Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Hey everybody, what's going on? We are here today, whether you're watching live or the VOD later on. Thank you so much for joining us for day 4 of our Pokemon Pizza Nuzlocke adventure. We are closing in on the end of the game. So I'm hoping that today we can finish out the Nuzlocke and I can get to editing and we can go ahead and get this video out. Hopefully next week. That would be wonderful. Get ahead of a lot of the just like to be one of the first Nuzlocke runs would be really cool and hopefully a great opportunity for the channel. And if you're here hanging out with me while we do it, then that's also wonderful. Been fighting off a sinus infection for like a month now, so I haven't been streaming a lot. But we're here. We're here, we're doing the thing. What's going on, Tanny? And then anybody else who is out there, thank you so much for hanging out with me. But yeah, so we're here. We just faced off against Grizel. So we're going to head into Lysander Labs. We've already determined that our encounter is going to be either Houndour or Houndoom, whichever one we can capture. So that'll be the 6th spot in our party that we're looking to fill up. Which would be good because we don't have a fire Pokemon. You know, fire and dark, good typings to kind of get some coverage for as we move into the last couple bosses of the game. The Nuzlocke itself will be done with, if and when we beat Tawny at the climax before the big like end game thing. But if we have time, we're still gonna play through, get to the top of Prism Tower, do that whole shebang because it's really great scene. Really cool scenes going on there. But yeah, so to recap our team, we have ourselves Endive the Meganium, our starter, who has been an absolute unit going through this entire adventure. But MVP of the run is, of course, Bois, the Heracross. Really powerful trade evolution, really powerful trade, rather, that you get towards the beginning of the game. It's one of the first side quests. I think it's one of the mandatory side quests, if I remember correctly. Then after that, we have Hema, our Alpha Excadrill, who is a big old boy. Then we got Bubble Yum the Ampharos, which we just recently added to the squad. Bubble Yum also is a shiny. There is a shiny Mareep that you can get, but this was a legit shiny we found, so of course Bubble Yum's got to make it onto the squad. And then finally Nimbus the Vaporeon, you know, doing his thing, doing what Vaporeon do, and looking great while doing it. As far as our unfortunate deceased box, if you will. So we have Gary the Gyarados and Burb the Pidgeot. Yeah, Gary was very valiant and fell to Oh my gosh. It was either Gwen or Ivor. I can't remember who. I'm brain farting right now. I'm so sorry, Gary. But Gary went down. No, it must have been Gwen because it was right before we faced off against Ivor, and I was super bummed I didn't have Gary for Ivor. We lost Burb to an alpha Weeping Bell. I got toxic, didn't realize it, and then I was attacked by like 6 different Weeping Bells all at the same time. They also were beating the crap out of our bird. Gengar went down against Corbeau, who's the poison specialist and the leader of the Rust Syndicate, valiantly. But because of their contributions for taking out Gyarados, which was a huge problem on their team because they did not have Ampharos at the time, he thunderbolted that Gyarados and really helped out in a pinch there when we really needed them. Lanky, the only reason why we didn't lose more Pokemon to Corbeau was a clutch freeze on the Mega Scolipede. I can't remember how Lanky got KO'd, but it was Lanky came in a tough spot. The monkeys really showing themselves in this game, being like total bosses. Snaps got taken out while we were fighting to get our Challenger ticket. There was I forgot who, it was a Mega something. One of the random trainers in the battle zone had a Mega Pokemon. I think it was an Excadrill. It was some kind of ground Pokemon, but it was an unexpected earthquake, and Snaps just got absolutely deleted right before we had to face off against the Dragon and Poison, the Dragon and Fairy Specialists, and then Mega Dragonite. I was really upset to lose Mawile, but an absolute great friend for the team. Trunkton was a necessary sacrifice while facing off against, not Grizel, Janseth, the Fairy Specialist. I needed to sack somebody, and Trunkton unfortunately was that person that we had to let go for the squad. Rolo also got taken out by Janseth. It was under leveled, but I needed 6 Pokemon, but Rolo was there for us and took a couple of hits. That way we could pivot and ultimately win. And then finally Toby, we just lost Toby against Grizel. Her team was hard. She was one of the Team Flare admins. So went down there. What we got to do is we got to get through Lysander Cafe and Lysander Labs. We'll grab ourselves a Houndoom, add it to the squad, and hopefully we don't have to make any other major adjustments before we face off against Grisham and then subsequently Tawny for the end of the game. So that's kind of that. So let's get into it. A man named Lysander grew disillusioned with humanity. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal: reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander had made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon, and because of that, everybody thought Team Flare were a bunch of bad guys, when we were, in fact, bad guys. Because we tried to kill everybody, but it's all AZ's fault. He shouldn't have made it in the first place. Which you can debate that all you want, but you probably also shouldn't have fired the weapon. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond with such an unexpected outpouring. You're completely blown away by all this information. You never knew it before, and now you know. What were you saying? I wasn't paying attention. Decimate! It opens up this random bureau to Lysander Labs, the bad guy base. Let's get down there, get our encounters, get rocking. We just got a couple more boss battles, so if we can clean these up, I will be so excited, so happy. All right, cool. Lysander Cafe. Let's go ahead and get downstairs. So we got to get through this little bit of a maze gauntlet situation here. There are a lot of great Pokemon down here. We got Noivern, Metagross, Houndoom, Manectric. There's one other high-level line. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, we did roll for Houndoom. So, all right, I got to find the key cards. So let's find the key cards. I don't remember exactly where they are. I also don't remember exactly where all the wild Pokemon are, so I'm going to try to play it a little safe here. Ooh, oh, Houndoom. Hell yeah. Ooh, 49. Still a little under-leveled. We'll have to grind a little bit, but boom. All right, we got our Houndoom. I'm going to need to get some candy for sure. Yeah, I only have 1 medium candy. So the level cap is 62 or 63, I think. Obviously, for this first run we were doing, I was doing like a soft level cap. Because obviously, Meganium, Heracross, and Excadrill are already at or over what would be the cap on a standard hardcore Nuzlocke. But we are we're having a little leeway just because we have not ever done this before. So giving ourselves a little bit of a something or other. All right, so the Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower, Heat Wave, and Dark Pulse. I think that'll be good. The alternative would be, instead of Sludge Bomb, giving ourselves Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot might be good, but the Sludge Bomb might be good coverage. Let's take a look at the last couple of fights we have to do here. Grisham. Grisham is Pangoro, Malamar, Pyro, Tyranitar, and Salamence. So for Pangoro, we have Heracross. That's not that big of a deal. Malamar. I mean, a fairy move would be good for Malamar, so I guess Meganium can get in there for Malamar. Pyroar. Vaporeon can take care of Pyroar. Tyranitar. Vaporeon should also be able to take care of Tyranitar. But then we have Mega Salamence. With Flare. Oh, sorry. No. Salamence is his normal Pokemon. Crap, he has a full team of 6. Flare Blitz, and then Mega Charizard X. This is going to be tough. It's going to be a real tough fight. Nasty Plot might be better. Just to make sure we can get some extra damage in there. But this is going to be a really tough fight against Grisham. We'll see what happens. But the way the active battles work, it's, you know. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens here. I might need to get Gardevoir on the squad at some point. Just because a lot of his Pokemon are weak to ground, which is fine. But the problem is that my ground is also steel, and he has a lot of ground and fire coverage. So it's going to be a little tough. But we'll see what happens. Satchel. Where are... Do I have Houndoomite? I don't have Houndoomite. Okay. I'll have to go grab that just in case. But for now... Alright, I'll have to go get the Houndoomite. I don't remember if you buy it or if it's in Quisartico. I'll have to see. I also don't remember the exact... Alright, there's the first card key. I don't remember the exact... So obviously we can't use it, but for the sake of the research projects, I will try to catch some of these Pokemon. If there's any points we can get, because I think Earthquake's the next TM we can unlock, which would be absolutely wonderful to get. Get back to the beginning here, go through the first door, and then continue to progress. Hey, what's going on, Hattie? So... I've just been doing regular Nuzlocke rules. The only exception that I made is the level caps are obviously tough in this game, but I mean, I haven't had to change anything specifically. I mean, I can't look at the full map right now, obviously. But, you know, 1 Pokemon per wild area or named area. So that stuff's still exactly the same. You don't really have to worry about changing any of that. Level caps are tough with the XP all. I'm doing like a soft level cap. So if any of my Pokemon get to the level cap, I just try not to use them in trainer battles unless it's a boss trainer. Active items, I'm just not healing. I'm not healing in fights. So I really haven't had to change anything. What I will say is things are very hectic because of the battle system. Since everything's in real time, you can't really plan. It's a lot of just kind of brute forcing is what you need to do. Pardon you. So it's a lot of just kind of like throwing your way into the game. The only thing I've really been doing that's super different, hey Tyler, what's up, man, is I am allowing myself to capture whatever Pokemon I want just for the research project, so that way we can unlock TMs. But I only keep the Pokemon that is our encounter. So if we're in a wild zone, I just roll a dice. I roll a d6 or whatever, and then whatever Pokemon we get is what we get. But I will capture everything in the area if I can, so that way we can get the research point. So, like, I already caught a Houndoom, but we're going to catch this Houndoom in this Houndour for the extra Dark types and Fire types. But I haven't really made any adjustments. It's just very hectic in hard fights. I'm also using way more Megas than I would like to. Like, every Pokemon on my team, with the exception of Vaporeon, is a Mega. Just because when dealing with Alphas, you know, you ideally want to have a Mega that can deal with that Alpha. So, but to that same point, it's very helpful that you can buy XP candies when you need to pivot and like change up your team. It's super helpful. All right, this key I usually miss. It's on a desk. I remember it's on a desk. I missed it in my first run. So let's go back over here. The only other alterations that I've made personally is if I black out. So like usually if you're fighting an alpha Pokemon or a rogue Mega, if the player character blacks out, then my whole party is considered dead. But that has not happened yet. But like theoretically, if I got taken out by an alpha, like trying to run away from them or whatever, then I would wipe my whole party. I know some people when playing Legends Arceus ended the game if the player blacks out. I didn't want to do that. That seemed a little too extreme. So I thought that just losing your party was a nice compromise. All right, where's the door? The elevator door. Right? Yeah, no, I can't go there. I need... Ugh, I went the wrong way. There we go. That's what I wanted. But yeah, we're almost at the end. We only have 2 major battles left for the Nuzlocke itself. If and when we beat Tawny, I will do the climax of the game, like climbing up Prism Tower and doing that whole shebang, just for the sake of like the story of the game, because of the way that I like to do my videos. But technically, the Nuzlocke will be over. Really? Still, like, not gonna catch the damn thing? Interesting. I feel like I caught these pretty easily. That's very odd that it's just like, no, you're not gonna get it. Alright, so where is the last key? I don't remember. I gotta keep on looking. Hey, yo, baby! I'm gonna have to farm for some candy before we fight Grisham. Whether I throw in, like, Gardevoir, either whether I level up our Ralts to be a Gardevoir, or Gallade, honestly, or we keep Houndoom. Either way, I need to level up our final party member, because I think Grisham's gonna take out a few of our Pokemon. Don't really see a world where I keep everybody in that fight. He's got too much fire and ground, and those things are not. My team is highly allergic to fire. Maybe it's this one. Can't remember. Got to be this one. Here's the last key card. Key card. Where's my key card? Is it this key card? Oh, Ekid was the last one. I was like, I know this. Oh, there's the key. Okay, cool. Pardon me. Yeah, still fighting off this sinus infection, so I apologize, everybody. Oh god, it's an alpha. Okay, no thank you. I mean, it's still just an Arbok, so it's not a big deal. It'll be fine. Okay. Say it's just an Arbok. I said almost Oko's my Excadrill. Like, pardon us, young man. Could you perhaps not? Did I grab the key card? Hey, happy Halloween. What's up, Delphix? Want to wear my Lightning McQueen gear? My daughter's going to be Cruz Ramirez for Christmas. She was very excited. So I got a lightning hat, got a lightning shirt. Ciao. Alright, so that's the last key card. So where's the last door? Back through here. Okay. La bois. Come on, Nimbus. Mustang. Wow. There was a Mega Aegislash. Okay. Or an Alpha Aegislash, rather. Crap baskets. Okay, so we'll have to try. Alright, Excadrill. I'm gonna Mega Evolve it. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you have to defeat it to get ahead. Wrong! Ah, it's not Mega anymore! Get those invincibility frames. There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo, baby! The path is now clear. But yeah, I haven't really had to change any of the Nuzlocke rules. It does definitely help that I've already beaten the game. Like a normal run. Because I died a lot. Not like wiped. But you really do need to, especially once you get into the back half of the game, when you're really facing off against what I would consider to be like the actual gym leaders, like if there were gyms in this game, you really need to tailor your team to them. So knowing what you're getting into before you do the fights helps out a lot. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply. Yep. We are in Lysander Labs, you know. Grisham revealed. Team Flair's super secret underground base. Oh, well, cutie pie. You tap the elevator key against the panel. Which floor would you like to go to? Basement 2. I'm gonna go to basement 2 first. It's just the hallway you walk down before you fight Lysander. I'm pretty sure there's some items. Yeah, there's just this. Oh, it's just a candy. Okay. Or it's the hallway with the jail cells with AZ, whichever one it is. I can't remember. That was a hallway you walk down. Then we'll go down to basement 3. Some machinery powered on in response to your presence. Yes, Delphix. I found Scolipede and I've lost it. It's one of the, I think we've had like 8 or 9 deaths so far. Scolipede was one of them. It was against Janisith, whatever her name is, the fairy type leader. Her Mega Clefable was an absolute menace for my team. And I had to sacrifice Absol to get a good pivot in, but then unfortunately Scolipede also went down. Yeah, I saw that if people who have been playing the ROM. Mewtwo and Diancie are already in the game. But I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys, before we finish up this Team Flare stuff. I forgot. I got to take my medication for the sinus infection. Back in a sec. Ugh. All right, cool. Boom. Back. Sorry about that. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 finals are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, a shared dream. Which would you like to review? The device grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore the life of a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Jennison Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must capture him without delay. Oh, I did not know that, Delphix. So, I mean, in this game, all speed does, it's affect your cooldowns. So, obviously, in, like, regular competitive Pokemon, that might be a problem unless it keeps speed boost as its ability. But, which file would you like to review? The device grants life. In fact, grants the deceased life stolen from Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in the purest form and emit it distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convention, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own life, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, but that's false. It's actually 3. Xerneas, Life and Rebirth, Yveltal, Destruction and Death. What? The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen in the world if we were to use their power to use the weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of people and Pokemon will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until it can no longer be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, someone must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. I think what the move with a Pokemon, like, you know, in whatever that game is called, the competitive standalone game, or if there are still Megas in Gen 10, however Megas get reintroduced into the regular game, I think that the play for a Pokemon like Goliapede would be to have Protect or something like that. Protect on the first turn, still in base form, get the speed boost. So you're already at 1.5, and then you Mega Evolve. So your speed is still around 100. So you're not super fast, but you're still fast enough. And then, you know, you use that additional attack and defensive stats, you know, with that 1.5 speed. It's not perfect. You're giving up a move slot for Protect, but assuming that it does not keep speed boost, like I said, you protect the first round and make sure you get speed boost and on the first turn, and then you Mega Evolve. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But that weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could lose control fully. To stop the device and to protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will be frenzied in a state similar to Mega Evolution. The Eiffel Tower will come to life like the Statue of Liberty in Ghostbusters 2 and run amok of Lumiose City. And the only one that can save it is Super Wing Zero Gundam Zygarde. But who will wield Super Wing Zero Gundam Zygarde? Will it be you? Yes. I'm interested to see what abilities the Megas all get. Very, very interested. Did you see Lysander? Yes. He had to walk right past you to get in the building. To think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him and the rest of us! Grizel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Rendo, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. And if we're ever to achieve the beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. It's not our fault our parents were weird terrorists and raised us to be secret super soldier Pokemons. It's not our fault that we're winter soldiers. Designed by Hideo Kojima. At Nuovo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee for those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone. You literally came here on vacation. You shouldn't be the one to save the day. I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of your team and come back with AZ's Floette. Ya dingus. All right. What do we have for shard? 400. All right. I don't remember if Houndumite is purchased with shards or with money. But we are going to farm some more shards regardless. Dog pulls. Work. So he created the ultimate weapon that Team Flare used in X and Y. So AZ nuked everybody to end the war, but he nuked everybody to bring back Floette, and then Floette was like, bro, you nuked everybody, and then left him anyways. And that's why he wandered around for 3,000 years by himself. Because this game also explains later on that whoever uses the ultimate weapon, all the life that you steal from the people that you kill, it gets transferred into you. So that's why AZ is so old. Because Lysander's going to say that after you fight Lysander in the post-game, he talks about what he's going to try to figure out what to do with his 3,000 years. So it's like, oh, because you shot the thing and stole all that life force, it has to go somewhere. So that explains why AZ is old. But AZ, you know, AZ made Pokemon Nuke. It's his fault that all this exists. Oh, you're good, man. But yeah, there was a big war. The big war was bad. And then AZ made the weapon, got it. Floette died at some point during the war. AZ made the ultimate weapon, killed whatever thousands of people and Pokemon, and then used that energy to revive Floette. Like that's the story. But yes, he ended the war, but he also murdered countless people to do it. I mean, the whole thing does seem, yeah, kind of like a World War II analog. But then, you know, Team Flare, the remnants of Team Flare, say it's all AZ's fault because the weapon shouldn't have existed in the first place. So, yes, Lysander used it, but he wouldn't have used it. He wouldn't have come to the conclusion to kill everybody if he couldn't do it, which is, you know, deflecting responsibility, which I guess is also something that people do in real life. So it's a very interesting way to do it. It's not his fault he wanted to nuke everybody. There shouldn't have been nukes. Okay, well, that's a good point, but he still shouldn't have done it. Homie didn't need to do it. He didn't need to Thanos everybody. Do 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 do. Oh God! Yes. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. Yes, it was originally, but it still stole life force to give it to Floette. But yes, you're right. It was made to repurpose life, and then he turned it into Pokemon Nuke after that. So he made it from small murder machine to big murder machine. Or turn it from weird necromancy machine into Nuke. Yeah, yeah. Which, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, it is a, you know, a representation of the life, death, and then, you know, Zygarde, he shot off the machine, and then Zygarde, who's supposed to keep balance, but who's supposed to keep balance, shows up to fix it. Eee! There we go. Oh, level 23, Alpha Flabebe. Did you not? Well, Bebe literally going for me. Kind of rude person. On my main file, I keep Noivern in my party. Well, number one, I love Noivern. But number two, being able to use Boom Burst just like clears out entire buildings worth of Mega Shards. It makes farming so easy. But I could be using Earthquake on Excadrill, but I'm trying to have Houndoom soak up just like a little bit of XP, because it is gonna need. I need to get it to like level 60 to make it competitive in these fights that are coming out. Go in our boxes and delete what's not relevant. There we go. Let's go to Stone Emporium. See if Houndoomite is something I buy with money. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, like this. Something that I think is very neat about the story in this game and X and Y is, yeah, like, you know, the consequences of the past affecting the present, and then ultimately, you know, the future. It's a very cool theme. So this game does a really cool job of doing a few things that I really like. You know, we're talking about the relationships that people have with Pokemon, how Pokemon actually operate in the Pokemon world, what's it like to be a person in the Pokemon world when you're not necessarily a Pokemon trainer. So all the different things that this game kind of explores and works with, whether it's is all really cool. And, you know, my dream, I get quote unquote, at some point is to make my own fan game. So whether it's using the Etherean Pokemon, which, you know, the whole idea behind the D&D region that I was making was people used to have access to magic, but now they don't. They have to use Pokemon in order to do, you know, basically everything. But then it's also like in this game, we're exploring how people and their relationships with Pokemon affect one another. So a very similar theme, which is a really neat way to see that. Obviously in a fantasy setting, it's very obvious, like Pokemon cast spell, you have spell now, but it's really cool to see that in a modern setting where you have technology and things like that, but you still need Pokemon to do certain things. It's just a really cool, this is such a cool game. Again, it's really cool themes. That obviously in a kid's game, you don't explore as much as you would in like a fan project or whatever, but I think it does a very good, you know, this is the most the Pokemon world has felt like a world where these creatures have to coexist with people. Darkest Day event in Galar in the Emerald timeline where the ultimate weapon wasn't used in Mega Evolution wouldn't be a thing. I don't know, but what zone am I in? I'm in Magenta. Oh, I definitely have a Magenta 7 Pokemon. In fact, I think that my Magenta 7 Pokemon is a Ralts. That was Blue 7. Do I have Magenta 7? I do have Magenta 7. Emolga. Alright, cool. Actually, I don't... They talk about AZ in the, at the end of the game, AZ actually talks about the Darkest Day. Like, because, you know, he was alive during it, like, wandering around or whatever. So I feel like... a a lot of the stuff that happens in the Pokemon world is kind of because of all the crap that he did with these two weapons. Prism Tower is a weapon that, you know, it's part of the final boss. You'll see it in a couple hours. But then also, it's like AZ made all the problems that we're dealing with now, effectively. All right, let's find... Yeah, Hounded Mite. Good, it's only 180. Super. All right, let's Satchel. Hounded Mite. There we go. Give to a Pokemon. Boom. Boxes. Satchel. Where's my item? 109 candies. Give you 60 of them? That only got me to 54. Oh, boy, howdy. All right. All right, I think it's important to get Vaporeon leveled up more than the others, just because Grisham has a lot of ground, dragon, and fire Pokemon. So let's get Vaporeon only level 60. Crap. All right, 61. Okay. Don't have leftovers, so do I still want Wise Glasses, or do I want something like a Rocky Helmet? Oh, Modest Mint. Yeah, I might want to give Houndoom a Modest Mint. Let me take a look at his... oh, I got a nickname Houndoom too. Shoot. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it now. I'll do Will. There. Okay. Bold's not terrible. Oh, you're already Quiet's fine. Okay. What do I have? Honestly, let's give this to Vaporeon. Need Vaporeon to live properly. And more health. Attack. Yeah, I figured you were maxed out. I've been using you the whole damn game. Calcium. Alright, no, we're good. This is fine. Alright, let's go try to face off against Grisham. Or I'll have to do the ZA Royale stuff first. We'll have to get our Challenger ticket. But we're basically at that.
You've returned. I've heard from Emma that you were looking for Grisham. It's true, this is all literally my fault, but you guys can fix it because I'm old.
Been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nuova Cafe. He even seems to know something weird going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yeah, I figure it's probably time for me to tell you all about it. Let's go on the roof. All right. Rando, what do you know about the ultimate weapon?
I went to Lysanda Labs.
Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed, and my regrets. In a war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they had known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that would grant life, and so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. So I decided to blow everybody up instead. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Agni is. Or Angie. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I would burden Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. And I sat on this weird throne. I dreamt of the day where I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but it was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the power has emitted excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and caused the rogue mega power that we see now. It's all my fault again. A Mega Evolution user must use Mega Floette together to reach the control panel within Angie and turn it off. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florkiss? Floette can evolve. Shut up, Naveen. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so I could atone for my sins in stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle. What does it matter? AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. You're absolutely right, Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, but this guy did some seriously horrible stuff. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AV. Just leave the rest to Team MZ. Rendo, it's up to us to keep the tower from going berserk. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I knew we could count on you. Someone's got to do it after all. Now, go get a Challenger's ticket so you can take on Grisham. Okie dokie. Whoop. Alright, let's find a bench. A rest. Until the time has come to do the thing. Oh, I'm gonna break this. Bam! You know, Eevee, go! So fucking go. Monkey? Drink Moo Moo milk. Get strong bones. Be strong like Machop. Got milk. Alright, here we go.
Sneak up and use dragon moves. Nobody has dragon move, but I can certainly change that. I don't understand why I don't have what's it called? Why don't I have Dragon Pulp? Gun, 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 gun. Pardon me, why are you flying away? Go, Scabbery! Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That drill run could have been bad, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. All right, that could have been something. All right, so bonk. Go, Garde d'Ivoire. Dun, 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 dun. Pardon us, young man. Do, 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 do. Go, Pidgeot. Do, do, do. Thank you. All right, so let's go back to. I need to get some more cards. Unleash the power of plus moves. Son of a gun. That's fine. Go, Emulga. Oh, fork, not air slash. Oh, baby. Okay. Whew. Whoever was asking earlier, that's the challenging thing with the real-time combat is, yeah, there's a lot of twitch reaction here, and if you mess it up, you're kind of really messing with yourself. He's on. Okay. Yeah, that lunch still did a lot. I need some more metals that, like... Ding, 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 ding. Sneak up with dark type moves. But why are these all like jump numbers, man? Ooh, Sharpedo. Do. Hammer up, I choose ya. Do. See ya. We're getting there.
Talonflame. We can do that. No, I wanted you. You. Boink. 69. Now, Heracross is getting way over leveled. That's fine. It's only soft level caps. Next time I Nuzlocke this, I'll definitely have to swap out my party more often to compensate for the XP all for level caps. But, you know, this is our first run. Kind of just winging it. There we go. Sneak up. Okay, so we can sneak up and we can sneak up with dark type moves. We can double up on that. That is wonderful. Need to find some Pokemon that I can actually like KO with a dark type. Sneak up with fighting moves. Okay. You do that with Heracross? You're not gonna, it's not gonna reach yet. No! What? Explosion! Okay. That could have been bad. Drive along. Oh. Nope. Should have backed away. Yeah, you were caught off guard. Semi-Sage. Who I love in this game. I really love the monkeys. Don't love Focus Blast. Focus Blast moves so slowly. Normally it's easy to... So technically, moves don't have accuracy checks in this game, but things that have low accuracy typically either take a really long time to charge up or they move really slowly, so they're easier to dodge. But since I was mid-charging up on Flamethrower, I couldn't dodge. It's my own fault for not paying attention. How much was it? 6,000? I'll come back for that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Doing very poorly at sneaking up on people. Alright, let's sneak up with the fighting moves, so then I can backtrack and grab the Mega Evolution one. No! You gotta be kidding me! Shot! Where'd that Gallade go? Where'd the Gallade go? Is that her over there? No, that's the girl I beat already. Where the hell did Gallade go? Oh, Trevor, shiny hunting Fennekin, but about to give up and go for one of the fossils. I've caught a lot of shinies. Doesn't want a shiny in this area. Dude, that sucks, man. I haven't really shiny hunted at all. I don't have the charm on my normal file. I am about to hit the 500 battles, so I'm getting there, but it's gonna be a while. All right, let's sneak over here.
But right now, I'm going to finish up this Nuzlocke. And then I want to do, obviously I'm going to edit it. But then I want to do some rank battles. See if I can make a good team on there. But I'll get to more shiny hunting. I've only gotten a Beedrill and a Pikachu on my main file. And then on this file, I have a shiny Ampharos that we just so happened to get. I'm a little bummed that I don't have a second Nintendo account to trade it to myself. But it's fine. It is what it is. I know that you can get a free shiny Marie, but this one was like a legit one that I found, so it makes me happy that like I actually found one. Super effective grass moves. There's the mega one. There's the Gallade. Don't you dare, son of a gun! Scrafty. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Labois. Oh crap, I didn't give him lunge back. Okay, oof. I could have gotten tough. I gotta give him lunge back instead of bulldoze. I forgot about that from when I was facing off against the doing our little tournament arc earlier. Bop. Moves. Lunge. There we go. Damn it. Oh well. Ow! I have just gotten like the worst luck with sneaking this entire run. God, look at that shiny. Look at this shiny Ampharos. What a beautiful creature. What a majestic creature. Oop, hello. Don't turn around. Thank you. The OP power of Stunfisk. So small, you can't get it. There we go. And Sklork. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We are good. Oh, I'm excited. We only got Grisham and Tawny left to finish up the Nuzlocke. We are in excellent shape. I'm very excited. Oop. We got solid team. Hopefully we don't lose too many Pokemon against Grisham. I mean, ideally none. And then we can just roll into Tawny with this as our squad. And then finish up the, oh, bro, come on. Lamppost. Nope, don't. Now he's gonna turn around and see me. Do. That is good to know. No, that's, oh, maybe for like my main file or whatever, but I unfortunately did not get a, shit. Okay. Oof. Alright, Excadrill coming in. We are gonna swap. Woo-hoo-hoo, baby! That could have been tough. That is good to know. But yeah, no, we're almost done with this lock. And then my plan is I'll edit this video over the course of like the next week or whatever. And then I might want to do a monotype run. I don't know. I don't think it will be a Nuzlocke for a monotype run though, but I really want to do like preferably a specialist that already isn't in the game. So like a water or a grass or a flying or a bug run, something like that would be really cool. Well, we'll see. It'll be a fun video to make. But for once, I might shiny hunt because shiny hunting's not that big of a deal. You know, just set up a command on a another controller to keep resetting the day a billion times and just run around and clean up. Could be fun. All right, so let's heal up, and then we got to deal with Grisham. Gonna be a tough fight. Do need my shiny power, my mega power to run out. I'll recharge it, and then we will go and fight Grisham. That'll be the plan. So let's let this run out. Look how cute you are. Ooh. Look at you. All right, so Grisham kicks it off with Pangoro. So that does mean probably starting off with Bois makes the most sense. We can just get in there and do the damn thing. If he sends in Malamar after that, Bois can still lunge, KO that right away. Pyroar, Tyranitar. Pyroar and Tyranitar, both Vaporeon, ideally. Salamence also maybe Vaporeon. Charizard could be a problem with Flare Blitz, Air Slash, Dragon Rush. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Could be tough. But let's go ahead and break up some crystals. So we have our maxed out whatchamabob, and then we'll go from there. Go take on Grisham. And then we'll regroup. If we have to change up our team, cool. We don't have to change up our team, even better. And then we'll do 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 do. I didn't mean to use Discharge, but to use Thunderbolt. Yeah. A bubble yum. Malamar. Almost there. You. Do 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 do. Blue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Some mega crystals. Yeah, no! That's what you get. I hesitated and messed up. Went down. Alright, perfect. Alright. head over to Grisham. Give me just a minute, guys and gals. Be back in just a sec. I gotta grab some water, and then we'll face off against Grishy. We do want to lead off with so we'll do that. Back in a sec, guys.
All right. I'm hoping. We got the heart of the cards in our souls. Got our challenger ticket in our hands. Did you arrive at the answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, let us have the glory. Let us be the good guys. We're fighting for Floette. The old man and that black flower of his. How dare you? Rizal, please, that's too far. But it is true. You, Rando, have no ties to this city. What reason does an outsider like you have to protect Lumios? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you have something to fight for. But I'm going to kick your ass and steal that black flower. And then I get to be the hero. Slash Coffee Man. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh! Oop. Ah! I scared myself. Honk. We're just gonna fight right here? I think it's verified. You cleared to start the promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Damn, dog. All right, here we go. I'm ready. You're challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Nuevo. Yo, Pangoro. I like that he uses timer balls. I think that's really, because he's a very patient man. So I do really enjoy that. I think that's a very fun note. All right, Malamar's up next. That's fine. We can go for a lunge right away. Cool. All right. Don't love the Drowsy, but we'll see what we can do as Pyroar comes in. Let's swap. Ah, he went Snarl first. What I get. I should have stayed in. All right. We're going to Wish next. Vitar comes out. Gonna go for a Wish. Shit! No, they did this! I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Okay. Yeah, Mega Charizard. I am totally screwed here, guys. Oh my god, it's Endive. Oh my god, Endive. Jeez Louise.
Holy smokes. We lost, debatably, we lost 3 of our most powerful Pokemon in that fight. I do not know what we're going to do against Tawny. We got to A. I cannot believe we got to A. I thought we were done. I thought Grisham was going to be the end of it. If I hadn't have swapped, Pyroar came in and went for a freaking Snarl on my Heracross. If I had stayed in, I could have OHKO'd it with a Brick Break. And then none of that would have happened. I probably still would have lost Bois, but I wouldn't have lost Vaporeon and I wouldn't have lost Excadrill. That really sucks. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Ugh. Everybody, this is bonkers. Yeah, thanks for Flare Blitz, big guy. I don't know what we're going to do. I have to replace Heracross, I have to replace Vaporeon, and I have to replace Excadrill. 3 wonderful, wonderful Pokemon. I also need to look at her team. Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being in it. Because the city is, like, totally going to fall apart. The zoom in. The slow pan zoom in. Guess what? I made A rank too! Whoa, you both reached A rank? That's crazy! I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what's wrong? Wait, Floette, she looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie? Angie? Is it Angie that's affecting you? No. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling what'll happen if we don't stop the tower. Yeah, there's no time to be blowing off steam and having some fun. We've got big wins to celebrate. After all, you said it. Rest easy this night. I know with the future of Lumios that this world is in your hands. Cough, 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 cough. All right. Night. Boom. Boom. What the fuck? Brand, are you alright? There's an earthquake. I don't know what to do. And I'm so underleveled.
All right, so when we look at Tawny's team, she has Meowstick, Goodra, Avalog, Feraligatr, Manectric, and then Mega Emboar as her ace. So hold on, I gotta take some. There. So when we look at our team, I have Grass Fairy, Electric with, I have Breaking Sweat, but I don't really count that. And then Fire Dart coverage. Will theoretically can take on Meowstick and Avalog. Goodra and Feraligatr and Dive can take care of. A fairy Pokemon would be nice. Which could come from Ralts. I could get a Gardevoir. I could also do Mega Audino. That'd be less leveling up I have to deal with. Can I clear back into the team for Starmie? Really the only water Pokemon I have other than Cloudster. We're gonna have to farm a lot of XP candy. I don't think Falcor is a good idea. I think it's too slow. And Emboar, Goodra, and Avalog are all gonna destroy it. Maybe Dragalge though. I do a ground Pokemon would be nice. Oh, I have Garchomp still. Mega Who? Mega Who has crazy special attack. Oh, a Mega Drampa. Yeah, no, I know it does. Would Mega Metacham make sense? At all? Because I'm trying to think of coverage. Like I need to figure out how to counter Tawny. But yeah, Meowstick and Avalog, Houndoom can take care of. Goodra has Surf, Toxic, Draco Meteor, and Blizzard. So a fairy Pokemon would be ideal for that. Endive is weak to Blizzard, but can probably take a hit. For alligator, fine with bubblegum. Yeah, Manetric, I don't have anything to do with Manetric, really. I mean, I have a few... Oh, I guess Manetric, if I get rid of Leaf Blade and do Earth Power. That'll be good. Change moves. So let's grab Earth Power instead. Yeah, I mean, Clauncher... What are Mega Audino's stats? Still normal fairy. It's super tanky. Okay. Super tanky with Draining Kiss. Hyper Voice. All Mine Psyshock. Yeah, maybe I do Audino instead of Gardevoir. Because that's less I need to grind. I think I can make this work. Alright. Obviously, I need to grind some candies. A lot of candy. How many Mega Shards do I have? The answer's going to be not a lot. Yeah. Okay. Do I have Audino White? I think I might. Yeah, I can use... I have a few mints. Give an item to hold. Yeah, I'm going to look at mints in a second. I have a modest mint I can give to Drampa if they don't already have a an appropriate nature. And if I could make Audino like bold or something to make it even tankier, that'd be great. Where's the best place to farm shards? Hold on. Legends DA best place to farm mega shards. Roofs in Wild Zone 9. Okay. Rooftops near Wild Zone 9 are where the car banks are. That makes sense. Yeah, alright. Cool beans. We'll head over there. And now I have Hyper Voice with Audino. That'll be really fast to do. So let's farm a buttload of shards. Like I said, you know, win or lose against Tawny, whatever we do. The Nuzlocke will be complete. We'll have won it, but I still plan on trying to on getting to the top and doing the climax with Zygarde. I've never edited a stream VOD before, that has been this involved. Normally, I do my VO for my videos as I'm playing the game. So, you know, I comb through footage, and when I'm not talking, I know that I can just get rid of it. But here, obviously, you know, we've all been today's a little bit quieter than previous days have been. Oh shoot, Audinoite. Do I buy it, or does it Inquisartico? Let's go over here first and see if it's here, or if I have to go to Quisartico for it. You know, I've basically been talking for 40 hours. So this will be interesting to comb through, especially for captures and stuff. No, it's Quisartico. Crap baskets. Kind of sucks. But do. Oh, hello. Pardon you. Alright, let's me get candies. Pardon me. You know what? Let's get surf going with this little fella.
Ah, beans. Yeah, I don't have a fighting move anymore, huh? That works. Oh boy. I save a life. Let go. Back up that track. Pardon me. Cool. So, got those. Whee! So what do we have? Oop. Do 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 do. Do do. That got me 400. That's great. Now I just need to avoid the middle of the city. Ultra, ultra, gotta get a ball. Gotta get ultra balls. Pokemon. Does resting on the benches respawn the shards, or are they on a timer? You know what? I don't know if this is actually... Well, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Gee. Nice. Let's go to Chris article quick. Buy the old Dino-ite. And some candy, and see where we're at. fucking forever. All right. We're already gold. Yeah, you, I'm gonna give a modest mint to. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. All right, excellent. In the Audinoite, give an item to hold. And let's give some general candy. Or are you a water stone? Okay. Still 42. I still need 20 more levels on this thing. Psych Launcher's about to evolve. Let's go for it. I always really like Launcher. And Cloudser. Alright, so we got clamps. Hope. Falcor. Endive, Bubble Yum, Will, Clamps, Hope, and Falcor. Swap your moves around a bit here. Do Draining Kiss. Hyper Voice. Dazzling Gleam. Oh. I think Prince. Yeah, no. I don't know if I like. You know what? I don't know if I want. Let's look at her team and see if there's something else that I could fill a gap in with here. Well, let's also look at clamps. Aurasphere. Keep Aquajet, because it's fun. Nice for repositioning. Or maybe I don't actually. Surf, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse, Aurasphere. Flash Cannon. Does she have any fairies, though? I don't think so. No. Okay. No, we're good like this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba do ba do ba do do do. Hey Dylan, what's going on, buddy? So we beat Grisham, which means we are now at the climax of the game, but we did lose half of our party. I made a huge mistake when he sent in his Pyroar.
I assume Heracross took out his first 2 Pokemon, no problem. When he sent in Pyroar, I assumed that Pyroar was going to use a fire move, so I swapped out. But he didn't. He went for Snarl and then Hyper Voice. So I ended up losing. Vaporeon, Excadrill, and Heracross all against Grisham. So now I need to rebuild the team. So we need to get these 3 Pokemon. So Clawitzer, Audino, and Falcor, the Drampa. I need to get them up to the level cap before we face off against our friend. The only thing I'm a little scared of is now I have 3 Pokemon weak to fighting. Actually, well, if I save my Mega Evolution for Hope, it'll be neutral. But her Mega Emboar might be a problem. So no, so for Grisham, it's normal Pyroar. He has Charizard X as his ace. But because I had Heracross and I expected him to go for a fire move, but he didn't. He went for a dark move for some reason. So I should have kept Heracross in there, and I probably would have been able to Oko it with a Brick Break. Need to be better about that. Like I panic switched. I should have waited to see what his move was going to be, and then swapped into avoid super effective damage if it was necessary. If I were to Nuzlocke this game again, he has no time to be sitting around shit. If I were to Nuzlocke this game again, and I'm sure I will at some point, panic switching has been the downfall of most of the Pokemon that I've lost. No. Tawny's next. The only fight I have left is Tawny. She doesn't have a Pyroar. I already fought her, yeah. You fight her before you fight Grisham. Grisham's the Team Flare boss. So the only Nuzlocke fight I have left is the quote-unquote champion battle. But I got to get everybody to at least level 60, or they're just not even going to stand a chance in these fights. Assuming I have time and we beat Tawny, I'll still do the climax with Zygarde, because it'll be fun just to see. But I'll have to see if I have time. Plus, I want the footage. You know, it'd be fun to have the footage for it. But we'll see how the fight goes and how long it takes for me to grind enough candies to get everybody leveled up to 60. Yeah, exactly. I got to deal with Emboar, which will destroy my entire team. Because I don't have a ground Pokemon. I don't have an option. I mean, I guess I have Garchomp. I could do Garchomp instead of Audino, maybe. I still don't have the Earthquake TM. So it's either I go with Audino and have the neutral fairy moves, and somebody tanky that can heal, or I go with Garchomp and just like see if I can brute force my way through. Those are the options. I mean, I guess. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But these alphas keep spawning fairly quickly, which is nice.
But it's Mega. I'm afraid it's not. I feel like that's a good point, but I might need to use Clawitzer to deal with something else first. I don't know. I don't know. But it's also like, you know, Garchomp is a better Pokemon than Audino, so maybe I should just have the better Pokemon. I don't know. We got a little while to figure it out. Because I'm going to be farming these candies for... Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, she does have some good dragon coverage. So Drampa might be a, Audino might be better. I love Drampa. I love Mega Drampa. I think it's so cool. But yeah, I think you're right. Because she has... I mean, Feraligator's not Mega Feraligator, but she still has Feraligator, which has Dragon Moves. She has Gudra, which is Dragon Moves. An Avalog is going to body Drampa. It's too slow. I have to do a swap. I might as well make it somebody tanky. There is an out over here. Get over there. Pardon me. Yeah. Can Mega Meganium handle Mega Emboar? I don't know. Truth be told, I'm a little scared to find out. I mean, Earth Power, maybe, and it is pretty tanky, but I'm worried about Flare Blitz. I feel like Stab Flare Blitz will KO Meganium. Like, I don't know if I can take a hit. I know my Meganium is on a higher level than Emboar, but it's only 2 levels higher. I mean, yeah, I could have Audino set up screens and just have... Because right now I have Audino with Draining Kiss, Hyper Voice, Wish, and Dazzling Gleam, I think. But if I just do double screens, Draining Kiss on Audino, then that might be good. Actually, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because she has a mega, she has a, what's it called? A male Meowstic, so it's gonna set up screens right away. Yeah, maybe swap Synthesis out for Protect. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Ooh, I don't have Reflect. I don't have the Reflect TM. I don't have Reflect? How do I not have Reflect? Or can these Pokemon just not learn it? Where the hell's the Reflect TM? Gotta be on the ground somewhere, and I just haven't picked it up. Legends, ZA, Reflect TM. Yeah, no, I know Protect is OP. No, I know Meganium learns it, but I think I'm having Giga Drain for Alligator in case something happens to Ampharos. Like, I feel like I should have. Yes, do I need Dazzling Gleam? Reflect is more important than Protect. Alright, let's go to Quasartico. Buy some more candy. It's gonna take fucking forever, dog. Gotta get to level 60 on all these Pokemon. Ah!
Yeah, I don't need light screen, so... Well, Charge will empower Thunderbolt. It won't empower the other ones, but yeah, let me take a look. There's not many flying Pokemon. Guard. Alright, let's see if all those thingies respawned already. Pardon me. I've been clearing out 9. I've been getting like 400 or 500 going in and turning them into XP candies. Mega Drampa doesn't get any speed. Mega Drampa has a speed of like 30. I think it's 35 or 36. It's very low. Mega Drampa hits like a truck, but it also moves like a truck. I love Mega Drampa, but she has so much dragon coverage, and then her ace is Mega Emboar that I don't see it being a good idea. Worst case scenario, I can Mega Audino into a fairy, or set up Wish, and then just, you know, go down to heal somebody else. Oh shoot, not protect. Used to that being a move. But we're going to be doing this probably, if I had to make a guess, like another hour. You know what? What I will say is, because, you know, the grind is what I like the least about most Pokemon games. It's like, oh, I got to grind, like, WTH. But at least getting all of the... Oh my god, he can fly? But at least farming these shards is fun. Like, it's fun to go on the rooftops and break all this. I've gotten every encounter in every wild area. There's probably some sectors that I haven't gotten an encounter in, but that also just means additional grinding. Like, the reason I'm using Audino instead of, like, Gardevoir, because my Ralts is on level 11. So, like, I'd be grinding that thing, like, for forever. And ultimately, what I need Audino for is to heal and maybe hit Emboar with a fairy move. That's why I'm not going to bother leveling up Gardevoir. Like, I have lots of Pokemon in the box that I could make a better team with, but it's like, what do I, you know, what can I realistically do in the couple of hours at the most that I have to play? Yeah, right? Whose house are you invading? Where did he go? He got stuck in the house. Right? Like, he's just swimming through the sky. Does that also mean he's on Team Sky? Like, if M and J do a M and J TV, whatever it is, does a Team Sky run, you can now use Garchomp because homie's just flying. But yeah, we're taking care of this stuff. We just have our fight with Tawny. And, you know, I should be catching these Pokemon just for the sake of the research projects. Because I'm going to be grinding shards up here for like an hour or whatever. I should be taking advantage of it. All right. You. Gonna go buy some more Ultra Balls. How rude! He broke out. Dude's just flying! Or more floating. He's gliding, but still. Team Glide. But yeah. Grisham absolutely devastated our team. We lost Bois. We lost Excadrill. And we lost Vaporeon. That's why we're grinding shards to get candy to level up our replacements. We can take on Tawny for the final Nuzlocke battle, and then, you know, hopefully get through the climax as well. Buy some full resources for the hell of it. The max potions. Hey, Grisham was hard. I messed up so bad. Dex flies at Mach speed. Jeepers crow. But me as a human child can just casually, you know, take a hyper beam to the face. Like, what are people made out of in the Pokemon world? Alrighty. Let's see if we have enough for Clowitzer. I don't think we do. Yeah, no. Homie barely went up one level. $54, baby! She has Pokemon from level 62 to 64, so if I can get everybody to 60, you know, I'll consider that, like, good enough, basically. Give him the clamps. I always love Clowitzer. Best crab. 10 out of 10. I mean, I know he's kind of more like a weird combination of a lobster and a shrimp, but I've always loved him. All right, back to 9. Two seconds. All right, cool. Back into zone 9. I can't remember where the building is. There is a building where, like along each side. Oh yeah, it's near Restaurant Lana. I had this discussion last night, or La Ya, whatever it is. All right, I'll go over there after we do this time of clearing 9. Do it. And I got a screw for Regent Schwerf. Do it. Yeah. Run, 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 run. Run from this level 28 Sableye. Just even bigger cannon? Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. They haven't all respawned yet. Crap. I didn't have enough time pass. Oh, some of them did, though. You, eh? Eat you. Bonk. Splork. Dark Bulls. Found him in there. Hey, you set up that reflect. Twice. Get in the ball, little boy. Ooh, that sounded weird. Alright, so the rest of this stuff hasn't respawned yet. Restaurant Leia is over. Is it here? That's Lysander Cafe. Liquor Bureau. Sardico. Tours. Cafe Galant. Cafe Volvo. We're in construction. Restaurant Lena. I believe this is where there's a bunch of just on either side of the road. There's just a crap load of mega crystals. I could be wrong. Do. Ew. Ba-do-do-do-ba-do-boo-boo. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-boo-boo. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I knew that I was like, oh, well, there's only 2 fights left. This will take like an hour. It'll be fine. Now we've been going on 2.5 hours on the stream. I am still nowhere near ready to fight Tawny. In just a second, I have to go give my wife the baby monitor because it is time for our daughter's nap. So let me go do that really quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Hang tight.
Pardon me. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Let me pull this Reddit post back up that I had. Legend ZA. Best place to farm Mega Shards. Obviously, we know Wild Area 9. Go to Hotel Z, go up the ladder on the side of the building, collect the shards there, jump down. Alleyway behind Leia, not Lena. Ya, la, 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 la. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to Hotel Z. Let me follow this. Alright, go to Hotel Z, go up the ladder on the side of the building. Collect all the shards there. Jump down into the areas below that have layers to get back up to the rooftops. Okay. Ooh, my. Okay, there's a lot over here. Alright, cool. The game does not like the big glowing tower. Like, what rank am I in Mabel's research? On this file, only like 30 something. Like, I don't even have Earthquake. On my main file, the only thing I have left is the shiny charm. But for the Nuzlocke, obviously, I haven't been catching as many things or doing as many missions or anything like that. I think, what, 33? Because the next one, yeah, 33, because the next one's Earthquake. Although that being said, yeah, no, I got a while before the large candies. It's not worth it. Yeah, Earthquake's the next one for me. Which would be nice for Garchomp, but Garchomp is just there on the off chance I need help with Emboar. The hell? Something shiny. Something shiny. I heard a shiny. A Kakuna! Shiny Kakuna, baby. That's the second shiny Kakuna. My main file, the first shiny I found was a Kakuna, and now we have another shiny Kakuna. That's actually pretty funny. Get in there, Flababy. The Delibird? I don't even remember what that quest is. Get over here, Delibird. Hello. Oh my! Delibird gets in a flop.
The wild Garbodor would like to fight. Go. Flames. Brutal swing. Get on the ball. Flork. Obtain an Aspera Berry. Thank you. There you are, Delilah. LOL. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, but they can express their feelings in other ways. Thank you. Do 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 do. All right, so everything should have respawned at 9 again. So let's spawn over. How many shards do I have? That's all. 370. Ugh. All right. Yeah. It also says that the scaffolding between 9 and 14 is good. Come on, pathing. Sure, that works. Focus blast. Pardon me. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, back there is good. Take one for the team. Yeah, right? Oop, shit. No, stop! There we go. There we go. Some more research points for the Rocky Rockies. Oh! Rude. Thunderbolting me, the human. Scaffolding between 14 and 9. Let's port over to 9 now. 14 rather. No. I've already gotten all my encounters in the wild zones. Or do you mean the Garbodor? I'm just catching these guys for the research points. I've gotten all the encounters that I'm going to get. I didn't make any specific rules with any of the alphas. I guess I probably could have. I guess technically the Garbodor is a quest reward, so I guess that could be a valid encounter. But I'm not going to use him. It's just another Pokemon I get to level up 10 levels. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess he's valid. We'll see why not. Homie, go.
Really? You guys broke out? So, I gotta get up there. There we go. How do I get over there? That, yeah, that. Ugh. Can't get too close to the tower. Yeah, I mean, I would, you know, I generally speaking, I think that static Pokemon, gifts, trades are their own encounters. You know, you have each of the wild zones, but then you also have each of the districts that you can pull from. Shit. So, you know, there's lots of different stuff that we can do when figuring out exactly how we want to Nuzlocke the game. Honestly, the biggest challenge with Nuzlocking this game is, most of my deaths have come from panic switching. So since it's real time and you don't have a lot of time to think about it, a lot of, like, for example, against Grisham, I lost half my team because when Pyroar came in, I expected a fire move. So I swapped to avoid a fire move. But he didn't use a fire move with his Pyroar. He used Snarl, which Heracross obviously could have tanked like a boss, and I probably could have OHKO'd it with a Brick Break. I had Swords Dance up, I could have killed it, but instead, I swapped into Vaporeon, who got Snarled and then Hyper Voiced, and then I panicked and I swapped into Excadrill, and then that's when he used the fire move. So panicking has been the biggest thing. So waiting to see what move they're going to use and then switch then to get some invincibility frames, you know, that's probably the correct move. Also taking more advantage of things like Protect and Double Team. I did not do that enough in this run. Definitely would need to do it more in the future. You know, I mean, if we can beat Tawny, then I'll be very happy. Because even though we lost a lot of Mons, you know, I didn't fudge anything. You know, like if someone, you know, I didn't like make up I guess I didn't follow level caps to a T, but that's also because I didn't know what they were most of the time. But so I guess that's two things I would change. I would follow level caps more closely, and then I would do smarter switches. But most of the videos people have been making haven't even been Nuzlocke. So if I can get this edited and out like sometime next week, then hopefully we can be the, you know, one of the first actual Nuzlocks, and that'd be fun. Should be in good shape. 822. Yep, let's go to Quasartico. We should at least be done with Cloudser. I'll give him 40 of these. Hopefully it's enough. Nope. Oh, Jeepers Crow. Alright, whatever. He's still clearing them, so let me give the rest of these to Garchomp. He's 7.
We're getting there, folks.
There. Flower Juice on 60. And Garchomp is, so we got Garchomp and Audino. So we still got some work to do. Ba-na-na. Do 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 do. Hey, shop it. Boink. Yeah, I thought I was already good on that. That was my bad. Get in the ball, Halucha. Also, how dare you poison jab me? Oh, I should have caught that. Oh well. Yeah. Do I think I can take on this Alpha Salamence? I'm not risking it. I want to, but I'm not going to. Because I haven't done that many of the side quests, because I've just been trying to, you know, go for the... try to clear the game reasonably quickly. I'm probably just going to have the Mega Stones on everybody. Just so that way I'm prepared no matter what. Like, if I need, like, 2 emergency Mega Stun Buddy, then I can. Because the only items I really have are a handful of berries, wise glasses, and assault vest. I haven't done a lot of the quests, which is, you know, also something else that I think I would change next time I Nuzlocke this, is just put in the time, do the quest, make like an actual like balanced team. I think that would probably be better. There we go. Really? That's... Now, don't light screen, bro. You know you don't want to. Come on, man. Let's get up there. We can go to 14. Do 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 do. Oh no. Nice, okay. Ooh, alpha carving too, cool. What did I get with all that? About 462. That's a lot. Okay, cool. That really is a good spot. Go buy some more Ultra Balls. And then we'll head back to the rooftops in between 14 and 9, where we just were before. Go back to Antarctica, buy another 100 or so candies. Hopefully that's enough. And then we can get this final fight rocking. Check our team. Check our items. Go from there. Oh, no, I wanted like 50 balls. There we go. Ooh, boy, howdy. All right, what do I need to be able to get Earthquake? Because I kind of need that for Garchomp. Filling our Mega Evolution decks and our General decks. Evolving with items? No. Evolving Pokemon in general? Yes. All right, so in our boxes, who do I have that is on the appropriate level to just... Okay, we'll level up with items. We got 2 Eevees. So let's just give them some stones. Ugh. Love the Flareon get Swords Dance now. You know, I want... Oh, who's closest? Electric types, 33. Grass type. They're both at 33. Okay, that's fine. I'll do Leaf Stone. Eevee is about to evolve. Love that my boy gets Swords Dance. Flame Wheel's a great gap closer. You get Bulldoze. Alright. Who else can we evolve with Stone? I don't have a Soothe Bell, so Luna might take a little while.
Who's just ready to evolve? Bagon's just ready to evolve. Wow. Is Salamence 45, 48, or 50? Who else? Esper's no, that's 30-something. That's not gonna work. Got all these carvings and stiff. Alright, so there's nobody else I can just, like, go for it on. Oh, Roselia, here we go. I think I have a shiny stone. There we go. Boom. Nice. Perfect. $50? Okay, cool. Thanks, Don. No, that's what I thought too. Ugh. Not quite there. Not quite there. So close! You gotta be kidding me! Ah. Man. So close. So close to Earthquake. Alright, let's go buy 2 Megastones. There's 2 cheap Megastones at the Stone Emporium. If there are any left. Do. Oh, you know what? I'm a color designer. Maybe you've seen my designs. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut. I need something to get my creativity flowing. Inspiration, change, exactly what I see. Mega evolution. Mega evolution definition of change. I want to see a mega camera. Ah! I thought this was the Floette lady. Oh well. That's fine. Alright. By Gangarite. Oh, I already have Gangarite. Oops. Manachimite and Abomasite. Cool. Then all that adds 2 more to our Mega Dex. Nope, because I don't have those Pokemon. Oh, no. This was an oversight. Crap. I have a Medicham, though. That's weird. Don't I? Yeah, I do have a Medicham, so why didn't that count? That's odd. Whatever. Oh, it did. Gave me 19. So if I go catch an Obama Snow and 12, that'll be fine. Let's go catch either, there's a Alpha Obama Snow. Damn.
Really? Can you cast the damn thing? For Obama Snow, is it a leaf stone or is it a level? I can't remember. Whatever, I still got Earthquake. Cool. I'll keep Dig. For the being able to hide. I think the invincibility frames on Dig, I think, are really useful. Fire Fang, though. I mean, I know that'd be good coverage. Well, it was good coverage when I needed him. What should I do? So I have invincibility frames with Dig. Then we have Earthquake, Swords Dance. We just Dragon Claw. Thank you, hero. Ah, damn. I think it's 36. Oh, well. No big deal. I got enough for the Earthquake TM. That's what I was looking for. If I look at Tawny's team, Gudra, Avalog, Feraligatr, Manectric. I mean, maybe level up. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Do I go Dragon Claw, or Stab, or do I do Crunch? Because Fire Fang's not gonna. I think we do Dragon Claw. So Earthquake and Dragon Claw are our two primary moves. We have Dig for some invincibility frames, and then Swords Dance because Garchomp. Hyper Voice, Wish, Light Screen, and Draining Kiss. Yeah, just Hyper Voice and Draining Kiss just to stay alive. I think that's fine. Charge, Dazzling Gleam, Breaking Swipe, Protect. Oh, I think I get rid of Breaking Swipe here. Do I have Dragon Rush? For Garchomp, you mean? Oh, I did not realize that was your nature, my dude. We gotta fix that. Adamant. Let's reverse that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeesh. All right, so let's go back over here to this the scaffolding over here. We'll clear it off, then we'll go back to Cressartico, buy some more stuff, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna get up there onto these roofs. Yeah. Do 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 do. I mean, it could be a level thing. It could also be Dragon Rush might be a TM. I don't know. It could also be, is yours an alpha? Sometimes the alphas get moves that they don't normally have. Did this last time, which was the correct roof to climb up. Garchomp swings high with Dragon Claw. Thank you for that. Oh, if you have an alpha, maybe it's because you have an alpha. Pardon me. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-boo.
do. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Do. Okay, that makes sense. The only alpha that, yes, I got an alpha Watchog and I got an alpha Excadrill. Those were the two that I, because in those areas I rolled for those Pokemon anyways, so I just picked the alpha one because I figured might as well. Next time I do a Nuzlocke of this game, I think that I will maybe come up with some kind of contingency rule for an alpha. But yeah, those are the only two that I ended up getting. I did also spend most of the game avoiding them for very obvious reasons. Like, I delayed a lot of my encounters so I wouldn't have to go anywhere near alpha Pokemon before I was way higher level than they were. I will say Alpha Excadrill, though, because it's such a small Pokemon. Mega Alpha Excadrill's drill bits were like, I don't know, like 8 feet long. It was hilarious. It was the goofiest thing, just like running around, just like full, just drill running into stuff. Like clipping through like the entire battle area. Pupa. Do. So I just got those guys over there. Pardon me. And then we'll go to Quasartico, buy our candies. And hopefully it's enough to get everybody to 60 or so. Do this battle. I am itching. Itching. Yeah. So it was in zone, what is it, 14? Yeah, so in 14 I rolled for Excadrill, and I was like, well, I might as well get the alpha one, because, like, it's what my thing is. But yeah, I know some people, it makes sense to count it as a static, but nearly every wild zone has an alpha in it, so then I feel like you're getting twice as many encounters. But then again, I guess if you're not meticulously going through every rooftop like I did to try to find extra stuff, then that can help you out. I don't know. However you want to do your Nuzlocke. But I didn't want to roll up with like a million alphas. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, so let's go to Quasartico and see what we got. Yeah, they are massive, especially the already large Pokemon. But also for something like Metagross, if you have a an Alpha Metagross, things like Heavy Slam, or an Aggron, things like Heavy Slam do more damage because there's no weight in this game. So the only thing that the game has to do to weigh weight is your size. Nice. Let's go. We got everybody to 60. Okay. All right. Awesome. So Meganium is slightly over-leveled, but everybody else is slightly under-leveled. So I think that that is a fair compromise. All right, so let's check everybody's moves quick. Earth Power, Protect, Dazzling Gleam, and Giga Drain. I feel like Earth Power is kind of a must. Earth Power is going to help me out with Manectric and with Emboar. Giga Drain is just, I need the stab, I need the heal to stay alive. Protect, Dazzling Gleam if I need to use it against either Goodra or Emboar, then great. Super. Bubble Yum, Charge, Breaking Swipe, Thunderbolt, and Dazzling Gleam. Breaking Swipe's kind of a whatever move, but I don't know what else to put in there. I guess maybe I could do Eerie Impulse, because if I'm putting Bubble Yum in to take on Goodra, I have Dazzling Gleam. And if I have Eerie Impulse and Charge, then I'm going to give myself a huge advantage. But yeah, looking at her team, Meowstic, Goodra, and Manectric are all heavy-hitting special attackers. So I think that'd be good. I wish I had a Steel Pokemon or a Poison Pokemon to deal with the Toxic on Goodra, but, you know, it is what it is. Nasty Plot, Dark Pulse, Heat Wave, and Flamethrower. I don't know what else I would possibly... I mean, maybe Snarl instead, for the same reason. Snarl instead of Heat Wave. Because there's nothing that Fire specifically is going to do against this team, but the stab on Flamethrower might be nice. I think that might be our bet. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Anybody can learn Brick Break on my team. It might be nice just to have it. Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, and Surf. I mean, whatever. What else am I going to do here? The only thing is, I wonder if I should give him the Assault Vest instead of the Wise Glasses. Dark Pulse is a fine move. Ice Beam for the Dragon, Surf for Stab. Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere's not gonna... I mean, I guess I could use Aura Sphere for Avalog. Avalog is physically attacking, though, so I want Wise Glasses. I think that Clamps is gonna deal with Avalog. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp on Houndoom might be good. But I want Snarl. Instead of Dark Pulse? So Nasty Plot like this. 'Cause yeah, I can Will-O-Wisp. For Alligator. Oh, I guess, like, who am I going to Will-O-Wisp, though? I mean, I guess I can Will-O-Wisp Avalog. And I can't Will-O-Wisp Emboar. None of Feraligator's moves are quick, so maybe if I have some distance, I could Will-O-Wisp it. But yeah, Snarl, Will-O-Wisp, Nasty Plot, Flamethrower, I think that's good. These are fine. But yeah, I think that we're going to be dealing with Avalugg with clamps, just because he can resist everything that Avalugg can do. My defense is decent. Maybe a citrus berry instead so I can heal if I have any citrus berries. Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Dig. Yeah, so invincibility frames, power up, stab, and stab. And then Hope, Light Screen, Wish, Hyper Voice, and Draining Kiss. You know, Hope is just kind of here. Honestly, Hope might be who I mega against Embor. Because Draining Kiss and Wish, I might be able to keep myself alive. So my plan is to start off with Will. I'm gonna nasty plot. I'm gonna nasty plot Snarl, and I'm gonna nasty plot and hope that Snarl can take care of Meowstic, I guess. Or do I get rid of Flamethrower then? Assuming she sends in Goodra next, I'm gonna want Snarl for Goodra. Yeah, I have Light Screen. I don't think I also need Snarl. I'm just gonna try to take out Meowstic as fast as possible. I really wish I still had Bois. That is good to know. Thank you, Dylan. I think that for Mega Evolving, it's either going to be Garchomp or Audino. It's going to be close. It's going to be tough. Let's go heal up and take care of it. But we'd always start with Will. I'm a little nervous. I mean, you think I start off with Audino? No, I still think I start with Will. I guess I could set up a Light Screen and then Hyper Voice with it. No, but the special attack's not high enough. She's here to tank and heal. I gotta just try to nuke it right away with Will. No, I know, but then that means I'm locking in that as the only Mega I'm having. Although I guess Mega Audino kind of does well against this entire team. Screw it. We'll try it. Why not? What the hell do I have to lose besides the game? But yeah, we can go for Hyper Voice right away. Maybe I don't have Wish. I already have Draining Kiss. Is there something else I can do? Do Calm Mind. No, I guess the healing is probably more important. Yeah. All right, here we go. Whip.
It looks like we've got all of Team MC here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. Allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power, whatever that means. We need Floette. But before we can fix everything, because fixing stuff's really important, we need you guys to decide who's going to be the most important person.
I'll do it. Wait, hold on. Why should you do it? Because I'm the leader. But Rando's done all the work. But I'm the leader. Let me go and sit in the throne.
Is that what you want?
Alright, Rando, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Yeah. Ooh. God, alright, so I guess before we face off against the champion, let's take a look at our team. So we have Endive the Meganium with Earth Power, Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, and Protect. Bubble Yum the Ampharos with Eerie Impulse, Thunderbolt, Dazzling Gleam, and Charge. Will the Houndoom with Dark Pulse, Flamethrower, Will-O-Wisp, and Nasty Plot. Lamps the Clowater with Aura Sphere, Surf, Ice Beam, and Dark Pulse. Lando the... I almost said Landshark. Lando the Garchomp with Dig, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, and Sword Stance. And finally, Hope the Audino with Hyper Voice, Draining Kiss, Light Screen, and Wish.
Let's do it!
Wait, first rank game of the day, 6 kills rank A. Wow, nice, man. I gotta make my rank team. I gotta get into it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna concentrate. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. Do this. I'll prove I'm the one to handle this. As Team MC's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. And they could say that the winner tackles the tower. Let's do it. But guess what? You're lying. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage. Okay, alright, okay. You might be the secret weapon, but I'm the leader! Okay, Audino doing the job. Oh, let's swap here. Okay, alright, go for it, Will. You can do it, buddy. Alligator. Alright. Ah, I was hoping. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, alright. Alright, now she's got Manetric. Go for an Eerie Impulse.
You cheeky little bitch. Alright, here we go. Mega Garchomp. Boom. Dylan, you were right. Mega Audino. She just, like, even when Toxic was at its full power, nothing was ticking it down. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer. That's for sure. Boom. Whoop, 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 whoop. Love Mega Emboar. Go for that bulk up, big boy. Because it doesn't matter. We win! Yes! We win the Nuzlocke! You've got to be kidding me. Boom, 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 boom. You really are Lumios's greatest trainer and its strongest Mega Evolution user. You know what? I'm happy we met. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you, literally. Boom. We win! Oh, all right, let's have our cool little boss gauntlet for fun. But that is the Nuzlocke. That is the Nuzlocke. Because I don't count. I mean, it's bullet hell and then Mega Zygarde blowing up a tower. You know, so we'll do it for funsies. But now we're just playing the game. Rando, you're the trainer. Hey, by the way, I know that you won, so you should go in the tower, but I'm actually going to do it because you should go talk to Zygarde. Understood. Wait, hold on a second. Then why'd you guys fight? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. We wasted time. Oh my god, he's calling. He told us that we wasted too much time. I'm so excited. We beat a Nuzlocke. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Hardcore Nuzlocke with an asterisk. I did overlap. My Heracross did get overleveled towards the end. But yeah, Mega Audino. What a great start. Just a tanky-ass Pokemon. I wonder if that would work in ranked, because it's just such a chunky little ass. Huh? Oh, your Megastone. Oh! It's a Floetite stone. I understand. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Whoa! Whoop, 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 whoop. Boosh. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Sorry, I had to. But tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? Normally I can sing that better, but you know, all the no's. Boosh. Just booshes right into the top of the Eiffel Tower, where there is a rainbow throne. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Tawny here, and I'm sitting on the throne of Prison Tower. I just became the second best Mega Evolution user in the city, and we're here today to see if we can beat a hardcore Nuzlocke of our lives. You're watching live. This is Tawny TV. This is Cool Trainer Sean, signing off. But yeah, since none of you guys were here last night, we were looking up our names
as actual Pokemon trainers, and the only Sean is a cool trainer Sean in Johto. And you know, if I wasn't Uncommon Soap, maybe in another world I was Cool Trainer Sean. And that YouTube channel, Cool Trainer Sean's YouTube, is way bigger than Uncommon Soap's. This is Vinny speaking. The light's taking over the tower. It appears as though everything's fine and perfect. There's no more light. Wait, hold on a second. I was wrong. There's way more light. Ah, beans. That's the opposite of what I wanted. This is what happens when the second best Mega Evolution user's the one that takes over the tower. Mega Floette Digivolves to Tower Dramon. Tower Plantramon. My God. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Oh my gosh. It's because she got second place. I gotta go. You kids handle it from here. See ya. La Blue District. Climb down from the rooftops and see what happened to the tower. We are French, and we will help the tower. Boom. What's MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Hi there, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. You should probably go find Zygarde. Hold on, we're glad you're alive. Tawny, what's going on up there? I don't know, I'm covered in vines. Hold on a second, let's call all of our friends. I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head over there. Tawny, you're full of crap, dog. And we gotta hang you with this Gengar. Easy's right, this was a terrible idea. We got into a battle with wild Pokemon. Go, Lando. Sword Dance. Earthquake! Oh, I flinched. Crap baskets. Alright. Flap, 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 flap. Did you not? Oh shoot, I meant to put in, Yeah, don't love that. Could you perhaps not? But yeah, just like you get to Area 0 and you have this really cool, epic stuff going on with all your friends working together, we're going to get to make our way through the different districts of Lumio City with each of our friends helping us along the way, fighting more rogue mega Pokemon, and it's a lot of really awesome stuff. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, guys. Oosh. All right. Strategy meeting time. All right, we've got 2 objectives. Save the day. And save our friend. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots of the tower that sprouted. I think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? You know what, Rando? That's a great idea. But even with our trusty partners, I doubt we can make it all the way. And that's why. Be a whip. What's happening, Team MC? Canary from Dynamo here to help jumpstart this show. Check it, I brought backup too. Womp, womp. Oh, and I gotta text all the grandparents are coming to help trick or treat later tonight with Evie. All right, boom. All right. I called all your friends to help. I ran away and they intercepted me and asked if everything was okay. I couldn't lie. What? Come here instead? It could be the Zygarde's testing Rando's abilities. Who's to say? We've got to get to Zygarde. I'll gladly help you, little boy. Ooh. I do think it's... Oh, no, we see them later on. I was like, yeah, we call all of our friends, but not Grisham and Grizel. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At the center sits Prism Tower, which grows out of this floral monstrosity. We need to do something about those flowers, and stat. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can punch it hard? I could definitely punch it, but I don't know if I could punch it hard enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a road for Rando. What I think is kind of funny, thinking about Pokemon Z, the fan game, Ivor looks a lot like Chrysanto. But, you know, Chrysanto is a scholarly person, whereas Ivor is a big old burly boy. But they're like just 2 big, beautiful blonde boys. And I think this is very funny. You know, you have lateral thinking when you're creating these... lateral thinking is just fun. Big, beautiful, burly blonde boys. All right. Do. I mean, it's true. His absence will vex me until it completes the Super Tour de Jani. Rando, one bit of advice from Detective Jones with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. Don't worry, I won't be there. Me and Malamar have to secure the streets, convince everybody that everything's okay, and then do our own thing. Let's save our city. That was the real wildest strategy session we've ever had. No time to focus on that. Let's get rolling. All right, here we go. Bumpity bum, bitty bum, bitty bum. So for people, so I can see a handful of people joining on in. Welcome. We have beaten the Nuzlocke. We have done the Nuzlocke. But I do want to, I have another hour or so before my daughter wakes up from her nap, so I do want to try and, ooh, I guess Cloudwatcher might actually be the best here. I do want to try and, like, beat the game. Get a little bit of extra footage, have some fun with everybody, do that thing. But we have completed the Nuzlocke, which is wonderful. Lost a lot of good friends along the way. Learned a thing or two about the game. Game rules. I freaking love this game. Can't wait to keep on the grind. I can't on my main file. Can't wait to grind out my 1,000 battles. I can't wait to do some ranked, some PvP. I never want to do PvP, but this is just fun. I also can't wait to get him clamps. I also can't wait to do some other. Oh shit! I gotta swap. Bad. Yep. All right, clamps goes down. It's all right. The Nuzlocke's done. Okay, homie. Perhaps not. Oh, see, these fights are just like bonkers. Jeez Louise. Want to get to the top of the tower, have a little bit of fun. Justice prevails! Oh no. I know what I need to do. Go on ahead, big burly brother. There's no end to them. But there's also no end to me in my big burly phalanx. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Rand at the next rendezvous point. And only you can throw him across this mountain. Me, as a ghost-type specialist with a fire Pokemon, will definitely take on these two Mega Sharpedos. Let's get moving. Now, I'm at a severe type disadvantage, so I'm running away. Pardon me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. My god, the bridge. It's blocked by this debris. What are we gonna do? I know. We'll punch it. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. I see. Let's punch it. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice, punch! Nice. There you go. You're alive! Like, duh, I ran away. Go on ahead for Lumios. You got it, Big Chief. A bombity bombity. Bombity bombity bomb. Yellow, 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 yellow. Great, he made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Canary. She's not some random streamer like me. It's rude, man. I'm some random streamer. Actually, I don't really... I'm more of a video boy than a streamer, man. Yo. Things aren't looking great. Ooh. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of fun, either. We need your help. Your Lumios is my city. Hop too. Come on, Rando. Show us what they call you, the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh, dance. Okay, well, this is no good. Yep, alright. Ooh, that's awesome, Bastion. Hell yeah. You missed the official win of the Nuzlocke. I'm still trying to get to the top of the tower while I have a little bit more time to hang out, just like for, just to hang out and get some footage and stuff. But we did beat Tawny, so technically we have won the Nuzzy Nuzz. Very happy about that. All right, hold on. Now my mom's asking me more questions about trick-or-treating tonight. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, dude. We won. I'm so happy. I just don't know if I'll have time to get to the top of the tower and do everything before my daughter wakes up from her nap. Nobody needs a challenge run right now. Yes, they do. People love this shit. I know, right? I did not expect the Audino. Like, I knew it would be helpful. I did not think it would take out 2 Pokemon. I did not expect it to take out 2 Pokemon and to heal through all that toxic. Very, very happy with it. Thought I heard my dog. There we go. Yeah, I gotta go through this, like, most unnecessary thing. Like, you could have just built a bridge across, but we gotta go through this global guts-ass aggro crag monstrosity. You're doing great! So that way he could cheer me on. Oh, it's a tricky spot. You better jump for it. Good work. Landing, kid. Now drop to the middle. Wow, it's like you've been doing this for ages. Ball! Nicely done, kid.
Now we're gonna deal with all these Beedrill and Lopunny.
Uh-oh, trouble just joined the chat.
I'm sorry. The most, like, useless shiny. Oh, Le Bon. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely agree. I mean, it's reasons why... I mean, you know, Mega Garchomp is better in this than it is. I know Garchomp's already a great Pokemon, but Mega Garchomp gets to be better than normal. You know, you have somebody like Glaceon, where because bulky physical attackers are so powerful, and those are a lot of dragons, you know, you get a Pokemon like Glaceon, who has Freeze Dry and Ice Beam, just like tapping people. Stunfisk is tiny and hard to hit with great typing. You know, so yeah, you get to see some other Pokemon kind of rise the top a little bit more than they would normally.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, Stone Evo Pokemon, absolutely. I mean, the monkeys are all great.
Go.
Oh my god, that was so lucky. Hold on, I want to try to get a second Will-O-Wisp off while I can. Then I'll swap out. No, that didn't work. Oh, I wish there were Mega Evolutions. But no, just Stone Evolutions in general are very good in this game. The monkeys are all very good. A bunch of the Eevees, Leafeon, not Leafeon, Glaceon and Flareon have huge buffs in this game. Umbreon gets something that makes... maybe Foul Play? Umbreon gets something that also helps it be a better support Pokemon. I can't remember which move it was right now, though. I don't remember if it's Snarl or... Foul Play or something like that. But a lot of Pokemon get some pretty neat buffs. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just so used to not healing that I'm just kind of like not doing it. But you're right. I should. I'm not trapped in here with you.
You're trapped in here with us.
Janthus Zone.
Bum bum bum.
All right, see you, girls.
Bomber. Let's go to jail, G. Let's do the thing.
Well, yeah, well, no, but technically the Nuzlocke's over now. Dude. But yeah, no, but that's what Sebastian's saying. Like, now that I'm just getting to the end for the sake of the story, I could be healing. I just haven't. Gorbo's just ahead. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking? Yummy. See, that'll be fine. Is it really? That's funny. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. So why don't you buy them all some pizza? I think it's time we work together. Don't worry, me and Sculliobead have your back.
Down the clamps.
Okay. Thank God, Gallade. Get off my dick, y'all. Is it great when you're down for it? Which is funny. She's so, you know, rich and important. She can't possibly comprehend that somebody would have anything better to do than to spend time with her or do what she needs or wants or whatever. It's a very funny character. Like, what do you mean you can't be in my tournament? I don't understand. I said I was having a tournament. So that's what we're doing. Mega Garchomp, Mega Skarmory, first and second every time on ranked. IV and Hyper Trained. I have to do some IV. I have to do some serious training on that. I want to, yeah, I either Vaporeon or Glaceon. I want to get on the squad. Yeah, strong electric Pokemon is good. Raichu is good because Raichu's small. I do have a shiny Pikachu, so that could be fun. I've toyed with my Mega... Mawwile's got good typing. I know that it's not great for, obviously, fire coverage. There's a lot of Charizard X's out there. But I feel like Mawwile could be fun to use. Or honestly, with how well it just did, Mega Audino might be fun to use. Between Draining Kiss and Wish and Protect, like, I'm just, like, not going to take any damage. Mr. Boss, Kobo, we can't get all the way up there. Don't worry, I can do it. I will be the ladder that saves Lumio City.
My word is my bond. I'm not breaking either. I might break my ass, though. Pikachu's even better because of Volt Tackle? That is like, hey, alright. Oh, yeah, you can do Light Ball, Volt Tackle. Pick it. And it's got that tiny hit, that even smaller hitbox. Going with Stunfisk, have it flopping around. Hero and I were talking about Stunfisk yesterday, and I saw somebody, I saw a couple of reels, shorts and whatnot, you know, TikTok adjacents about Stunfisk just flopping around and hiding in bushes. Something's wrong with Agni. Don't worry about me. I've got Floette. I wasn't worried about you. Right now I'm worried about me. You can just like nuke stuff. Got that really powerful air slash or flamethrower, or I guess even something like Hurricane. But X's typing is so good. Your only weakness is other dragons and ground. But I guess there are a lot of like Garchomps and stuff out there, so. Hyper Beam! Okay, homie. Get my ass kicked. Okay, yeah, I do need to heal. Yeah, these last couple... That's why I was like, this isn't going to be part of the Nuzlocke, because it's just like, it's not happening. Like, this is just like epic fighty fight moments. Like, it's not gonna... I couldn't possibly. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, yeah, you haven't played League in a week. Congratulations. How many years am I off of League? I'm like maybe 2.5 years League free. 3 years League free. I ain't going back, man. I can't relapse on League again. Too toxic. Too frustrating. A noble desire to try to help one's friends. It appears as though we have more rude guests. This stupid dragon dog. Every once in a while, I used to watch, what was his name? He wasn't pro anymore, but he would like commentate over other people's videos. Brain farting on the guy's name right now. I would watch his videos every once in a while. I also used to watch some of, is Rav his name? He would do like, do like AI voiceover comedy videos about, I would watch him sometimes. But yeah, like actual like pro league content, like I never really watched that. But I did spend, you know, more than a decade of my life spending God knows how much money on that game. I would like, if we're going back to like League, like when it first came out for like 2011, 2012. I remember I bought the CD. I bought the install CD from Target to get the 20 or 30 free champions or whatever. And I used to, every time I got paid, I would buy $100 worth of RP, and I did that for years. Bad. Too much money on such a unfortunate, rage-inducing simulator. I see you've proven Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells, but we need the last one. Luckily, it's in your pocket. You're wearing cargo pants. It's been with you the entire time. It's now time to unload the cargo pants. To save the world. Yeah, when I, the last bout that I played it, and also, like, I really did a number on myself, like, in the worst parts of COVID, where I should have started this channel. I, like, every week, my brother, my cousin, and I would go to, like, a different brewery, buy, like, every beer that they had, drink way too much, and just tank my league rank. It's just destroyed my elo. But then after my daughter was born, it was just like, well, I don't have time for this anymore. Like, I can never, I can't have a 40-minute session where I don't know if somebody might need me or need something, and also I'm just in a bad mood all the time, so I just stopped playing. All right, here we go. Here's the final battle. Dog Gundam versus Eiffel Tower. Oh! Go, Will. Oh. This I just used my Go-Goat on last time. Just Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, Horn Leech, repeat. Just never went down. Go! Mega and die. Ooh! yeah, no, just sat there, had Go-Goat slurp everything up with plus moves. Took forever. Never took any damage, though. Actually, the only time that I ever died playing this game, though, was during this phase. Boom. Alright. Here comes Mega Zygarde. Hello. Yo, Dum-Da. 1,000 words. Super Mega Boo human extinction attack thing. It's using Light of Ruin. Dodge it. Thanks, Zygarde. Use Dig. Okay, well. Homie does not understand what he needs to do here, so let's swap out. Yeah, the answer is Meganium, just for the healing factor. Let's go. Kabam! That was funny. Oh, that'd be funny, yeah, if it's just shooting out more Mega F off Pokemon. That'd be something. Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot about the Poison Cloud. No, get out of there. Alright, we're good. Luckily, this thing has so much HP. Hurry up. Get under Zygarde. Get it again. Okay, big guy. No, it's just all the, the Mega Shards and the Rogue Mega Evolution, which theoretically stops. Not the existence of Mega Pokemon in general. But, wild Pokemon getting overloaded is the problem. Fuck. No more new ones though? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, Pokemon could always make the excuse, like, oh, we've discovered more. But also the Mega Dimensions DLC coming out, like it's, like the Ultra Beasts or whatever. Here's another dimension where there still are more Megas. 1,000 arrows! Blah, 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 blah. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah, it's true. You do still collect mega shards. Well, I mean, you know, because they're already there or something. Don't worry about it. No! My boy! Come on, man. My Go-Go didn't have this many problems. It had too much healing. Also, obviously, Go-Go does a lot more damage than Meganium. Meganium's tankier than it is attacker. The when I was farming up, what I was doing was all right, but I feel like that I had accidentally found faster ones before. Like going in between 9 and 14, it worked well enough, but Anji. Oh god. Alright, this is the last time I gotta beat up this flower. And then I can carve the letter Z into this thing's soul. Beans. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go! No! Dum-dum, you weren't paying attention. Oop, I meant revive. There we go. There we go. Last hit. Bonk. Whoa! Mwah. Mwah. I wish that you could get medium, at least medium XP candies before the post game. We will use Core Enforcer. But wait. Final. Oh, I guess that's more like Dragon Punch. Whoa! You put an end to Agni's rampage. True, yeah, farming alphas. But since it was a Nuzlocke, I was afraid to do that until the very end of the game. Oh, all of our friends. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Z Royale join forces, there's nothing we can't accomplish. All thanks to Superstar Lumios Shanseath. Or Jackieeth? Hey. I'm good, how are you? And that Dressquist article will put things in a nice bow. After all, thanks to the help of Team MZ, we're able to do it. Splendid, you've saved Lumiose City, congratulations. Boosh. True. Litleo, yeah, Litleo would have been good. Well, I'll remember that for next time, you know? There will always be another one. Once we do this the last phase of this fight, you know, I'll spend, like I said earlier, I'm going to spend basically all the downtime I have over the next week editing this into a proper video. You know, hopefully it does well. People want to see more Nuzlocks, and we can play some more Nuzlocks. Or at least do some the monotype runs. It can't be. Nice. The only downside, I mean, the only downside is that I can't trade on my, like, not main account. So, something like that, like, you wouldn't be able to get Scissor, which is kind of frustrating. Grip tightly. Zygoradite. Really good. We beat the Nuzlocke. Hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Pizza. Complete. Obviously, it's about to end. We're about to evolve our Gundam Zygarde into Wing Zero Zygarde. Let's go for it. God, I look like such a doofus. I mean, it is technically a water bug. You know, like if Team Sky can use Golurk because it flies in the anime, then you can use Clowitzer in a bug run because it's a lobster. Boom, Mega Zygarde. One sec, Maze. My dog needs to go outside, but we're at the, you know. And now it's coming back down. The light of ruin, about to absolutely decimate the entirety of Lumiose City. But wait. We've got a Gundam. A Gundam dragon bug dog thing. With a big-ass gun. All Enforcer becomes Nil Light. Go with the light of Niflheim. Destroy the Eiffel Tower. Glow. And burst. Boom. I gotta let the dog out. What? Observe. That is true. It does get X scissor. That mean Pidgeot's a bug? It can learn U-turn. We did it, Floette. Look at our tiny... Look what we made together. Oh, hi, Daddy. Are you my new daddy now? Boom. Excellent. Both of my weapons of mass destruction have been destroyed. Now I can die. I can finally die. Because my war crimes have been forgiven. Pokemon Legends. Pizza. That's the game, everybody. We did it! Nuzlocke, hardcore, do you want more? Hell yeah. This is so exciting. I'm so excited that I got to take some time off from my day job, stream this to get the run done. Now I just gotta edit it all together, which will probably take as long as it took me to beat the game. I mean, who knows with the DLC maybe, because I mean they're adding a bunch of more Pokemon with the DLC. Where's the Ed Sheeran music? That's a good point, Hero. I'm here playing my guitar. My voice is too hoarse from being sick to even remotely do an Ed Sheeran style of voice. No human deaths, but 11 Pokemon deaths. I would imagine that Agni Floette or Anji Floette, because if it's Angel Floette, Anji Floette, firing off all those Light of Ruins, I would imagine that there were a lot of people and Pokemon down. Even just like the tower, all this random debris bursting all over the place. People got messed up, you know? It's just like when, in the Avengers, it's like, yeah, like, we don't see people. Or maybe not so much the Avengers, because, I mean, people definitely died in the Avengers, the attack on New York, but, you know, they mitigated the damage to just part of Manhattan. But, like, if you look at, like, Metropolis and Man of Steel, thousands of people are dead. People mute, that is funny. What's wrong with Ed Sheeran? He's just there. He's just a fan of things. But it's like you edit the music out of the credits? That's so bonkers. Oh, for the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I didn't block out at all. I believe that the final count was 11 for deaths. But yeah, no, I didn't black out at all, which is great. Mabel's fully rendered feet. Pokemon Steve Jobs wearing a hood so no one will recognize him. I think that if I had used swaps for invincibility frames instead of like panicking and switching, I think we could have saved a few Pokemon that way. Well, that was my intention this time, Sebastian, was if I managed to black out, I was going to lose all 6 Pokemon. It just never happened. So yeah. Like that was that because I know when a lot of people did Nuzlockes of Arceus, they were like, oh, if I black out, we lose. So I was like, well, I'm streaming this. Like, I want to be able to do it on the first run, so I'll punish myself by it taking longer, but I'm not going to end it. You know what I mean?
It's so exciting. So freaking exciting. So hopefully, I mean, this weekend, you know, I got family stuff going on this weekend, so I can't imagine. But all throughout next week, I got to get this video edited. And then the following week is my birthday, my anniversary. So we're probably going away. So I will have less streaming the next 2 weeks. But I was really happy we got to take all this time to do this. Oh, that's funny. That makes sense, though, since the outcome's the same no matter what. Throw the dog in a second. And then we'll end the stream. So I can start rendering this and hang out with my... I can hear Evie running around. So, Daddy got to get to playing. Get ready for trick-or-treating night. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, yeah, it saves you a few minutes, especially because in between each KO, she interjects. AZ. They went back to the hotel, and he was dead. The only thing keeping him alive was all that weird radiation coming off of his 2 super weapons. He immediately turned into dust. He now hangs out where all the Ghastlies and Spinnerack are. I know, right? But here, yeah, like Lysander's like, oh, what am I going to do with my 3,000 years? So it's like, okay, cool. So you did this horrible thing, and now you get, I mean, whether it's cursed or rewarded, depending on who it is, but like, oh, now you're like semi-immortal? Let's say they're 17. You know, I don't know. They're young, but they're not that young. I mean, they're like, they're not, I don't know. It's tough. Because, yeah, like, you're drinking coffee and, like, they're away from home. Yeah, they're probably, like, 17. Like, 17 to 20. Like, you don't got, like, I mean, I guess I don't know if it's different in Europe, but, like, generally speaking, like, 15-year-olds aren't going to... Oh, maybe it's different now. When I was a kid. I'm old now. But, like... The rent's a hotel and you cannot be underage. Yeah, but what if a kindly old man just lets you stay there? But yeah, you're probably approximately 18. You know, you're traveling by yourself on vacation. But we did it, guys and gals. Boo! Beep, 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 beep. Let's go! Oh, we got our Lucario gift. For what that's worth. It doesn't really matter. The game's over. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so excited. But everybody, thank you for hanging out with me all week. It has been crazy. I'm going to try to stream some rank stuff this weekend. Like, Demona and Arvin seem like they're probably maybe like 16, 17. But then you're like 11. But I would say like in like Gen 8, like same thing. You're probably like 16 to 18. Like Leon and Sonia are probably... I mean, you have to figure Grizel and Grisham are probably... If they were like Team Flare, like
child soldiers, they're probably in their they're and this has been 5 years since X and Y. Let's say they were 18 when Team Flare disbanded, and now they're the bosses. You know, let's say that they're somewhere like 23 to 27. They're in their mid to late 20s at the absolute latest. And you're noticeably younger than them. You're probably like 16, 17, 18 the most to these kids. But anyways, I will be back. Probably not today. You know, got trick-or-treating. My wife and I are probably going to watch a horror movie tonight, hang out, have a little date night after our daughter goes to bed. So maybe I'll be around this weekend. If not, I'll be around weeknights next week when I got some free time from editing. But I love you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and doing this. I'm going to keep on playing Pokemon Pizza. I'll catch y'all later. Yeah, I'm coming, Maisie.